have this together in time. Hello, welcome, Phasmic Flux. I really scrambled to have this together in time, and so I am super So you might be able to guess, but yeah. Enough teasing around something that I'm not even saying. Anyways, so instead, I have decided that So we are going to start from scratch. I need to change Twitch because Twitch is a butt. I say in spite still actually trying to get monetized for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yes, you said hi earlier. Wake up, remember who you are. Oh, wings, wings, wings. Sorry. My bad. All right. We are still going to be Zai. Unless chat has other name suggestions, I'll give you guys a second. This was not the trailer background music, but it is the music that I've had playing in the background this whole time. The trailer background music is not playing. This is the music for the game, actually. Thank you for the hydrate. It's the game music! How am I supposed to turn it off? You trust chat to give you an... Well... You make a point. But at the same time, it's often very funny. Yeah, we've had some great names in the past. While you think about it, I am going to check something real quick. Namely my alarms, because of course I am. You're just never gonna stop. Just not... Oh, he's streaming. Must try to contact. Leon? Yes, we did have the Adventures of Cutie. Akame. We are not making a call. I'm just getting rid of something and checking something else. In the meantime, if you have any other name thoughts, please. Last thing. Alright, Leon, Zai. Seems to be the two. I don't think Leon really fits. Where is my... There we go. Guess we're doing Zai for now. Welcome, more new peoples! Hi! Hope you enjoy your time here. Alright. Open your eyes. You are once again finally awake. Yeah, I had changed that because of the full view. I'll change that back. Yeah. Time for Isekai Anime Harem Waifu game. What now? Up to is doing things. We should all be concerned. Alright, we got the shades again. Gotta remember that this is Stardew Valley rules and I need to click in the direction I'm attacking. Oh, his concern comes up to. Yeah, up to is a concerning individual. I remember something I wanted to say. I was not able to arrange for the videos that I wanted to, but of course. Yeah, here we go. There we go. No, I clicked off, no! That is the one thing I have with this control scheme, is when the screen isn't maximized, you're going to click off. In spite the issues I'm having, the game itself does seem to be playing better, so I think they optimized some stuff. Alright, we're killing you guys first. Because you're a pain. Can you give me the free stuff first? And yes, I am gathering souls for those of you who haven't seen this game before. Was she in the tutorial? Hello and welcome! Hi Arum. Everyone, this is Arum. Arum is also a member of the Virtual Vibe Creators. Arum, up to, has used a redeem. There is little else I can say about it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I have redeems, up to is using them. Yeah, yeah. Oh, really? Right, she's hungry, wants to, half demon, wants to find food. There is a link below the YouTube video that you can use to find the redeems. Or you can go to Twitch. Twitch also works. The redeems work on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Trovo. We're not really focusing too much on the story given we've already done here. Oh! Arum! I am not just streaming on those. I am streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Trovo, Facebook, Picardo, Rumble, Passes, X, and Odyssey. The redeems only work on... Oh, and I'm looking to add more. Just, the redeems only work on certain sites. Yes. How the heck is your computer not exploding? Simple. I am only streaming, technically, to two places. Restream.io, because I'm grandfathered into a much cheaper plan than what they currently offer. And Caffeination. Caffeine multi-streaming. Which has up to, did you redeem more while I wasn't looking? Which also has a multi-stream option. So I just streamed to two multi-stream places. And, though yes, point in order, my computer has exploded multiple times. I will be happy. I'm gonna end up being the old man of this group, I know it. Which I guess makes sense. I would be happy to teach you. You and any other of my gen mates who wish to learn. I'm gonna need those. No, I wish I owned Zydax. I'm not even really sponsored by them. I just created the affiliate account that they have. Trust me, if I owned them, I wouldn't be having the problems that I do. I've been begging for actual affiliates for a while. Yeah, and I'd be singing their praises after the computer didn't explode, because they actually helped me. Oh, yes. Dude, should I go over all the things that have gone wrong? Oh my gosh. All right, the short version. The very short version of what's... I'm not going to go over everything, but the very short version of the major thing that happened that affected stream is the fact that back in October-ish, during the Windows update, my computer, the Windows update was broken, as usual, and my computer was one of the ones affected. It entered a crash loop that bricked the machine. I had to reinstall Windows, try to save everything I could, and it fried my GPU. I need to buy a new GPU. And what I didn't realize for months was that it didn't just fry the GPU. It didn't just burn out one of my M.2 slots, which I did know at the time. One of the M.2 slots was burnt out. It had also damaged several other pathways, fried a third of my RAM, and crippled my remaining RAM to run at... No, it fried a quarter of my RAM, excuse me, not a third, a quarter of my RAM, and crippled my remaining RAM to run at a third the speed that it was designed to run at. So my RAM was running at just over 1,000 megahertz. It was 3,600 megahertz RAM. And I had 64 gigs installed, but was only using 48. Running at 1,000 megahertz. And then we finally realized, like, what, 2 months ago? When was that? 2 months ago, 3 months ago, something like that? We finally realized, oh crap, that's the problem. That's why I'm having so many issues. And the fact that when I'm doing one thing at a time, the computer's fine just because there's so much RAM that it can make up for the slow speed. And so I then had to go, okay, I need to buy a new motherboard. They don't make the model I had anymore. I need to buy new RAM for the new motherboard. It is painfully expensive to buy motherboards for the CPU I had, so I had to buy a new CPU, which was still expensive. It was a mess. And of course, to be fair to that old machine, that motherboard and the surviving RAM and CPU just held on forever. Very few machines would actually be able to keep going after what happened to my machine. I only needed a GPU in order to get myself up and running again, though of course the longer you use it, the greater chance of the whole thing would have just collapsed and potentially taken everything with it. So we said, crap, I just need to buy basically a whole new machine, get to keep the GPU I already had to replace anyways, and rebuild. Hi, Talon. Aram is asking about the problems that I have had, so you're getting a crash course on the pains of Xi. So, yeah. Yeah, it is a Taichi motherboard, just held on forever. So when it came time to buy that, when I realized I needed a new motherboard, I just bought another Taichi, the new model Taichi. And yeah, they're pricey, and no, I'm not sponsored, but given the fact that the first one held on the way it did without dying, it's kind of like, okay, the company has proven that the Taichi models are absolute chads. They are tanks when it comes to motherboards. So, it worked once, we're gonna do it again. But yeah, so you will find that there are many pains still coming out of that, especially since this past winter had many other issues. So that's you'll see that's why I stick out the little tin cup and rattle it as often as I do, as I can't anymore. I need the help. So there is my whining session for tonight. But yes, that Taichi board. No, I can guarantee you 99% of other computer motherboards out there that had done to it by Windows what mine did aren't coming back from it. They're just dead. Don't freaking blame me. I probably have to give up trying anything on the computer. Yeah. Taichi motherboards are like the AK-47s and that's a decent comparison, except they're also pretty high up there as far as motherboards go too. Yeah, most motherboards, including past motherboards I've had, guaranteed would have caught fire. Or just fried themselves, or any number of other things. Dignity is for people with money. And of course, Windows being Microsoft being Microsoft takes no responsibility for pushing a crappy update that you can go back and search and see that tons of people had computer crash problems with it. Hi, Dinah. So, yeah, we're just kind of cruising through the story because we mostly know the story here. I wish I could sue him, but up to thankfully it was under a rock and it didn't touch up to. Yeah. Yeah. But, of course, I use Naruto for my VTubing, which means I absolutely need to be on Windows. Yeah, I was an unhappy camper for quite some time. Well, I'm still an unhappy camper, in case you haven't noticed. I'm still unhappy about what happened. Like I said, this is our second time through, so sorry to any new people who are like, well, what about the story? We're in Purgatory, we're in a nice little haven in the middle of Purgatory. It's basically Isekai with waifus. Only we're Isekai to the realm of death or something like that. All this time it took to kill Skynet was a Windows update. That is probably true. It's fine, Arum. It obviously doesn't take a lot to get me complaining about it. Mostly because, as frustrated as I am about it, it is worth talking about to warn people. Right now, part of my solution did involve buying 2 new drives. They're matched, they're identical, and what I do is I just keep cloning, I just keep a cycle of cloning going on, so that in a worst case scenario, if something happens, I just pull the plug and put in the backup drive. And it's just a complete clone, not just files saved, not just imaged. I can swap them out in minutes. I honestly think hearing Chimera rants very oddly soothing. Oh no. The Stockholm Syndrome is setting in. And yeah, I highly recommend to anyone else have a backup system. That's why I took the little NUC drive that I have and turned it into something. Turned it into a cloud computing system. And it will eventually also be a media server when I finally get it working. I don't want to use Plex because if they so much as suspect you for piracy, you don't actually have to be a pirate. They just have to think you're a pirate, and they will start reporting you to the people that they think you stole stuff from. And shut down your account. So we will not be using Plex. I don't need the stuff now, but I will need it, so I might as well gather some of it while I'm here. Instead of just, when I need it, ending up doing that constantly. Yeah, people want to help kickstart my backup system. I would really appreciate it, because it's still a bit of a still a bit of a sketchy system. Welcome to Trovo now. Thank you for following me here as well. I really appreciate it. First of all, I'm multi-streaming and ignoring all their multi-stream rules. Second of all, I constantly call them out for their bad actions. That's true. I was on a completely different career path till 2 years ago. Yeah. So here's a warning. In terms of, for people that want to do multi-streaming like I do. Since we have some of my fellow Gen mates here. Hello. Twitch's official multi-streaming rules are not being followed on the stream. Thank you for following me on DLive now. They don't want you to interact with any stream but Twitch when you're multi-streaming. You cannot have any stream but Twitch up on chat. You cannot combine chat, which I do. And you cannot have alerts from other streams, from other sites on at the same time. These are Twitch's official rules for multi-streaming. I am obviously not following them because when they announced them, they talked about it as being a big deal. You're now allowed to multi-stream with Twitch. They were just trying to gaslight people into being thankful for being tricked into trying to steal their viewers away from the other sites you're streaming from. Because let's be honest, if you're watching on YouTube or DLive or Kick or any other platform, right. Yeah, it's not just, thank you for thinning me out. Thank you for thinning me out. Yeah, it's not just the boobs. It's just the boobs are the ones people ask for the most. Thick facts. Oh no. Someone's gonna draw that. Yeah, it's the boobs, the belly, the thighs, the butt, the muscles. I can go femboy. There's a whole lot of options. I did not actually make the model. Laura UK did. They did an amazing job making this. And yes, this is actually a heavily modified, oh crap, I forgot the name of the program. Vroid, that's it. This is actually a super heavily modified Vroid. Dread the day when I don't have the points to counter up to shenanigans. Yeah, up to's been watching for a while. But anyways, just to finish that, yeah. Twitch is very clearly true. You get more points if you donate, though, on that platform that you donate from. Anyways. Master somewhere to be sure. I tried to export a Blender model I made in a Unity and wanted to cry everything. Yeah. Laura Art, who is linked in my descriptions, has a very good, yes, we know about the, we know about, no, I guess they don't know that up to, I said if you funded it, I would get a bikini model. I do have a bikini model. So, anyways. Laura Art's pipeline is very good, I think, in terms of pushing the Vroid to as far as you can and then modifying that. Oh, don't bring up Nikkei. We thought it was just going to be all waifus, and then it was heartbreaking and then confusing. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If you're willing to fund it, I'm prepared to get a fair number of things. Otherwise, if I'm stuck working for it, it's going to be what I want. But yeah, we got really distracted just... Watch the multi-streaming with Twitch, because that will make them mad. Careful, Arum. You need a model for yourself. I literally just noticed the in-game waifu art stack as I've been paying attention to Zai's chat this whole time. Yeah! I'm technically not saying no, but as a fellow gen mate, you need to worry about your model first. Right, I forgot about you guys. Hello? What black hole? There will be nothing. I don't know. I follow another black hole on X, and there is a lot to see on her stream. Actually, I don't think I've ever made it to her streams. I just see the just see the Twitter posts. Yeah, watch the cross-platform stuff. Some of them don't repost. Like Trovo has to look at the video in order to see what other platforms are saying. Passes is a subscription site. It's mostly for like premium things, which I really need to use more of. So they're asking for stuff because they expect, well, as a creator, they're expecting a lot more payment type things to be put out than most sites, which are like, you don't need to do it until you've actually been monetized. Because you're technically already monetized on passes, even though it's just subscription stuff. It's no advertisement or anything. Oh, we're already sick of the wah noise. I suddenly remember that time when I called Elzai's followers. I called, yep, all four of you. I was trying to dodge attack. My throat's killing me. I also just noticed you checked out Odyssey. Thank you. good spot. I mean, yeah, I do this for, I multi-stream for many reasons. The big ones are, one, it means anyone can watch where is most convenient for them. Two, it means if something goes wrong on a site, as is frequent, you have a lot of alternatives. And three, if something really goes wrong and I get booted off for any reason, like, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of expecting to one day just get thrown off of Twitch for refusing to cooperate. I don't just vanish into the void like some creators do. Like that time only Picardo worked. Or that time only YouTube worked. Yep. But yeah, I figure that way it's like you have a ton of places where you can find me, where you know you can find me from the beginning if something happens. Maybe it's like what happens to some people where it's, well, yeah, I'm also a VTuber and Twitch hates VTubers. That's not even like a anecdote or anything. You can find videos of people that work for Twitch saying as much, that they've been trying to drive VTubers off the site. But you've also got some of these situations with like false reports and things. Well, if I'm everywhere, it's a little hard to just completely eliminate, you know? So those are the big reasons why I multi-stream. Convenience for you, convenience for me, protection for me, options for you. But we are part of the anime, and there are people that do not want anime. Even though not all VTubers have anime models anymore. Which I do think is neat, but I'm gonna stick to, well, I guess... Yeah, it's a very hedge your bets approach. I've had enough things go wrong. I've learned. Diversification is the key. I thought proximity was the key. Don't forget the sword. The sword is also a key. We should really get a key ring. I'm such a nerd. This is a diversification that actually freaking counts on like some other time. Yeah, we're not gonna get too deep into that, but yes. I obviously haven't said I won't touch certain subjects, but I'm not gonna make that my channel, unlike some people. I am not here to be a drama tuber. Yeah, the exploding computer is enough drama for me. Watch, there's gonna be... I knew it! Ow! Well, I made a mistake. I'm gonna wish I hadn't done that. Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna say about that is that situation that's going on is 100% why I don't get into that, because once you set any kind of like expectation of involvement, the moment you do something different, you might, whether or not it's intentional, you are treated as having made a statement through doing something different. Exploding computer be enough drama for like 10. Yeah, it's not my, and it wasn't my first one though. It was definitely one of my worst ones. Right, boss fight, and I already used my heal because I'm dumb. Active setup of VTuber Facebook. Okay, you have to join Facebook as Facebook. You have to join Facebook, and then you're gonna have to set up a set type of page. And I'm trying to remember what kind of page I did. Restream tells you what kind of page you need for it to be compatible. Give me a sec to look it up. Yeah, thankfully this is not the Robo Bishop. And I forgot, it is Pioneer Day. So you may be hearing explosions. Not to say I was in a position of financial stability to the point where I could give you like... I would really appreciate that. But please don't put yourself into a bad situation. Please. Facebook public page. You need to create a regular Facebook and then do Facebook public page. There are explosions because there are more fireworks here for Pioneer Day than there are for actual 4th of July. Yep, for anyone wondering, I live in the middle of the desert. We want the sword, thank you very much. Nope, no Olympic parties. I'm not even gonna get into the disaster that's been. And now you're on X. Hi, Arm. Oh, and I missed the Picardos. Hi, hello. I'm just following my chats. Man, I feel like my throat's gonna give out. You know? Didn't know you taught. Yep. Using Katai's axe is almost stupidest to be done. Almost. There's a lot of mall ninjas out. Self with some of these shout outs. Yeah, this is a lot of the same story so far. The tutorial started a little different, but otherwise, we're doing a lot of the same at the moment. Immediately gets a better sword. Right, I forgot. You know, it'll take 25 seasons to get it all figured out. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, tent could use a little work. We're still in the very early. I think the Legend of Ash Ketchum all started with a. Oh my gosh, it did. Ash should be as competent as a professor by now, but I'm pretty sure he dumps that intelligence. But I feel like a lot of the professors. Yeah, I was gonna say the professors aren't exactly the smartest people in the world either. Farming! We're gonna farm soon. Ask your farmer nightmare. You can access live content. Downstairs item. Yep. Yep, the ultimate skill. Yeah, I always felt like as dumb as their pursuit seemed to be, Team Rocket kind of was onto something. You did have a lot of strength. Yeah, I mean, that's one heck of a 10-year-old. What the heck? Enter people. How much soul do I have? Do we want to dive down through the depths, or do we want to keep? Problem is, I need the soul. I need the soul really badly. Also, I kind of need a bit of a rest. My throat is killing me. Huh. I think I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna see if I can recover a little bit. Don't know. We think we're gonna continue with this, or we're gonna plug in a different game when we come back. What do you guys think? Just to be like, oh, we're doing stuff, folks. We're just enjoying ourselves. Okay, what do we usually play? Okay, the normal schedule is is Stardew Valley / farming casual game on Fridays, and then I'm going to be adding in something else to go with this, but I got to get some stuff working first. So it's 2 games on Friday, and then on Sunday it is Steel Rising, which we're probably almost done with, and Chrono Trigger. But like I said, I am throwing some other stuff into the mix as well, so we're gonna see what happens. But those are currently the 3 games we're working through. So, yeah, well, we don't necessarily have to do the regular routine for tonight for our welcome back. I picked this game just because more fan service and fun. I'll let you guys think about it. I need to take a quick break. I will be back and we'll figure out what we're doing afterwards. For the, hold up, save. Up to vote Stardew Valley. Admittedly, we're getting close to working our way through that. If I get... Okay, good, yes. Yeah, I have fur. I'm a little Thundercat-ish in that I actually have fur. I'm not like furry in terms of, anthro, but I have fur. Oh my gosh. You mentioned Starfield damages your PC. Yes, that is a thing. Yeah, I'll explain. I'll get back to the Star Citizen ships in a sec. You are correct. That is a big thing. If you check with some of the fix mods for Starfield that uh, that help improve how it runs, you'll see that they explain that the reason that it needs fix mods and that Starfield runs so poorly is because they actually did not program it correctly. Instead, what they did is they relied on several built-in safety mechanisms in more modern computer hardware, which is one of the reasons why Todd Howard went out and said, "Oh, just upgrade your machine. Just upgrade your machine. You got to use the new stuff." Because those upgrades will get you the components that have built-in safety crash prevention mechanisms. Because when you, Rippy's putting it in. Well, this is not the only problem, but it is one of them. Call loads a new area. It just scoops up a ton of data and sifts through it real fast. That's why it has all the loading screens, instead of only calling the things it needs. So that's one, but not only, but that's one of the things, which means that your computer, every time it calls a new area, is sifting through gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes, many gigabytes of data that it does not need to find what it does need for each single little room. Yeah, SSD lifespans depend on how little it's used, so a mass call like that eats into its lifespan. That is correct. However, it also wears on the safety mechanisms in the GPU that are designed to use this, because it's going through all of the 3D assets. These safety mechanisms are designed to work sporadically when you hit a glitch in order to keep the game or even the computer from crashing. Instead, Starfield uses them every time you load a new room. And again, this is just one of multiple examples. So what ends up happening is the GPU ramps up to full power, just running all its cores and its RAM as hard as possible to run the sifting process over and over again, calling massive chunks of that SSD. And so what ends up ultimately happening is that SSD lifespan is being shortened because it has to continually do all these unnecessary calls, or what should be unnecessary calls. And the GPU itself is running harder and hotter than it needs to be in order to frantically kick its entire program over to sift through this information and then rebuild itself into what you actually need. Yeah, it's not designed to run this. No computer, well, maybe a couple servers, like the really big beefy things, but no home computer is designed to run this hard constantly over and over and over and over and over again. Think about how many loading screens you are going to run into in a single play session in Starfield, and then think about, that's running these systems every single time. And that's just one of the things that Starfield does, in where they just said, rather than do it right, we're gonna rely on the hardware to fix our mistakes for us. Bit like asking someone to ingest a whole watermelon in one go. That's that is a way to put it. So what ends up happening is, if you play Starfield consistently without some of these mods, and many of the mods tell you, here's the problem, and this is what we're solving. So you can just go to Nexus and some of these other mod sites and find them in order to get the real details, because I don't have it all memorized. Yeah, the game is literally a parasite on your system. The more you play the game, the more you actually shorten the lifespan of your computer's hardware. It's honestly kind of horrific that they chose to take that route, that they chose to cost people, individual people, not even just individual people, thousands of dollars in equipment replacement. And then of course he went out and did interviews and actively told people to buy this hardware, saying, "Oh, just upgrade your machine." And so, I mean, it makes me so mad. I start losing track of where I need to say things, because, yeah, the fact that there are mods that help lessen the impact, that help fix this, is proof that it is entirely unnecessary for them to have made the game the way that they did. It was purely 100% being lazy. They actively chose making the game wrong and damaging their customers' computers over doing the job correctly. Yeah, I mean, from my understanding is the resources are just tagged, so it's not even sifting through things on a per map basis. It just sifts until it says, "Ooh, zone complete." So my understanding of it, again, you'd have to go check the mods for the full details, assuming, of course, Bethesda didn't make them take those down. You could potentially sift through the entire game's file system in order to get to what you want. Now compare to the infamous Star Citizen, which has been completely open about how everything works. And the reason that it was one of the first games to say you need an SSD to play this game is not because it consumes not because it consumes the entire game looking for what it needs, but because of the fact that in order to get a complete loading screen free environment in such high fidelity and to communicate fast enough with the server, it needed to have as hyper efficient connections and communication as possible. You know, yeah, Starfield needs an SSD because it needs to be able to sift through the entire game size as fast as possible, basically. Star Citizen needs an SSD because your computer needs to communicate with the servers as fast as possible. And also, Starfield tried to hide this, and it took modders coming out and saying what the problem was to realize why it needed this. While Star Citizen, they constantly are putting out streams and videos explaining what they're doing and why what they're doing. So even though Star Citizen has that reputation of quote unquote scam citizen and all this negative press, a lot of it drummed up by a single man named Derek Smart, who he has issues. You can actually go in and see the hows and the whys and listen to them talk to you and show you the development of the game. I highly recommend to everyone watching the Star... Maybe we'll pull up the Star Engine video. Why don't we pull up the Star Engine video right now? Because it is beautiful. Yeah, you look at... Yeah, before I get going on here, Rippy's making some good points with the hard drive throughput. On a lot of games, the hard drive throughput is enough. And the reason they're telling you to do is play the game on an SSD, or say, well, if you're doing this on a hard drive, you need to turn on hard drive mode, is purely because then it will throw up loading screens, just because the hard drive is going to be slower in terms of when you move through large areas. But you're still talking about, well, think maybe like Baldur's Gate. That's a great example. You know, Baldur's Gate has loading screens, but it's not every single door you go through. Because Baldur's Gate 3 can run on a hard drive. It's by being a massive game with very high fidelity. Yeah, it's a top-down strategy game, but it is still, you know, it's an absolutely gorgeous and very highly detailed top-down game. And so, but it can run, and it has loading screens, but if you're running on an SSD, the loading screens are very, very fast. With a hard drive, you get the much more traditional, all right, wait for it. Okay, there we go, now we're going. But you're still going to get the same large open areas once it finally loads. Because if you look, the Creation Engine 2 is not the Creation Engine 2. It is the original Creation Engine with some bare bones changes in order to get you your space flight, basically. Yeah, it's the Starfield is horrific. If you're going to play a game like that, ooh, we should do that. I know what we're doing after the Star Engine video. We're going to watch the Star Engine video just because it's a great, beautiful example of the... Because Star Citizen built its own... Star Citizen actually went and built their own engine, which they're calling a Star Engine. The video is beautiful. It's a great demo. I'll explain it when I get up. Afterwards, we're going to play the game that I recommend over Starfield if you must do your first person, single player, not first person, if you're doing your single player, big open world space game. And it's called Spaceborne 2. In the meantime, let's pull up the Star Engine video. We're just kind of bouncing from thing to thing because I feel like it. And in spite of my throat giving out, I am hyper. I am excited. I am having a great time. I'm enjoying myself. So, like I said, the Star Engine for Star Citizen is the engine that they have built. And what you're going to see here in this video is not pre-rendered. Yeah, I am a variety streamer for a reason. I should switch Twitch over to just chatting because they will complain if I don't. I have been yelled at before. And anyways, it's not pre-rendered. This is actively live being rendered in the engine. The only thing that they have done is compress some of the interplanetary distances. That's the only thing they've done. And they did that purely for convenience of the demo. So the distance between the planets have been shortened for this demo. Everything else is being rendered by the engine as if you're playing the game 100%. And I can confirm this because I've watched all of the... Thank you. This isn't a me background. This is a Naruto Steam Workshop background, but it is cool and I love it. But yes, this is... Everything here is rendered the same way as if you were playing the game. Again, I will confirm this as a Star Citizen player who has watched all the videos. And the difference is purely the distance between planets on a basis of... it's great for my theme. On the basis of just the convenience of the demo so that the camera doesn't spend more time in space. So this is the future of gaming, the Star Engine 4K. And this is also, just as a heads up, and then I'll let you guys actually see it. This is also Star Citizen's long-term monetization plan. They have been building tons of new game technologies, and their plan is to then license it out to other game companies to use what they're building. Right, my window is not well suited to it, so bear with us here. So yeah, everything you are about to see has been captured in engine as one continuous shot without loading screens. Distance between plants have been compressed for the sake of brevity. Okay, yeah, they had said that in the demo. I forgot that that was put up in the words as well. And like I said, this is 100% as if you were playing the game minus those distances. Again, said as someone who has played this. Who has seen this. Star Citizen, folks. I'm gonna move myself down a little bit so that I'm not blocking any of this. (64-bit large world coordinate system). And you can do this. You can grab a ship and do this. It's just going to take you longer. Microtech, Stanton 4 of the Stanton system. I've been here many times. Fully explorable plants without loading screens or boundaries. I can confirm this. I've been to the system, Port Tressor. That is Port Tressor that we just passed. Physically based atmospheres with multiple light scattering. Yep, I have cranked my system up to max and listened to my computer die. Planet surface generation on client and server at different levels of detail. This is New Babbage City. I've been here many times. Yep, New Babbage, capital of Microtech. You can set this as one of your home cities. Well, it's one of your choices for a home city. Excuse me. Object container streaming allows for expansive exteriors with interiors. Yep, no loading screen to go into buildings. Locations populated densely with characters and players. There goes a Hercules flying overhead. I've ridden this train. Physicalized frozen ocean. I have driven around on this ocean. I've walked around on this ocean. There's the train. Real-time mass transit across the city. New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Favorite area ports, yeah. I have flown in and out of the spaceport a lot. I've wandered around these mountains. I actually got stuck up in those mountains in a blizzard and died. The blizzard froze over my Ursa rover and the storm was so bad that the rescue ships couldn't get to me, and I just froze to death. Fully interactable and explorable multi-crew starships. Yep, this is an Anvil Aerospace Carrack. I have flown in these. I have helped crew these. I've explored these a lot. Still no loading screens. Just like if you're playing the game. I will continue to hammer that home because of Starfield, I'm sorry. I've sat in those seats. Oh look, we're in orbit and we didn't have to go through a cutscene or anything like that. Huh. Oh yes, fully explorable. Assuming you had the time, you can walk all the way around a planet Ramon. Well, also assuming you don't run into an obstacle you can't get past. I have gotten lost and died in caves before. I've done that on stream. I've not done it a lot because it takes a while for your oxygen to run out, or you're on a planet with oxygen and then you're just kind of waiting to starve. I have mined. Ground fog, fully integrated atmosphere. Yep. I have done low-level flybys, I have done high-level flybys, I've done orbits. I have fallen out of my ship to my death. A little too close to the planet and you just splat. You can spacewalk in the hull of your ship. Well, it depends on the ship. Some ships do not have gravity in external areas of the ship. And admittedly, magnetic boots are still coming. I don't know why they've taken so long with those. But your spacesuit has thrusters. So as long as you're not in a gravity field that's going to pull you down, you can just float around. Dense environment, procedural generation based on rule sets. I kind of have to take their word on the procedural generation because I've just wandered around after it's been generated. Because, you know, once the planet's there, it's there. Their procedural generation is specifically for creating new planets. But once it's there, the most that'll happen is maybe a developer will come in and fix some stuff that it got wrong. Instead of being like Minecraft where it's a new area every time you go to it. Because gravity and non-standard down gravity is a tad. I guess that's a decent reason for the magnetic boots thing. Dynamic planetary winds, driving physics simulation, can confirm. And I can confirm it's not just winds. Other things, engine thrust, explosions, concussive blasts from weapons also can knock stuff around. Dynamic ecosystem generation for flora and fauna. This is, I believe, still in testing. I haven't run into any critters yet in the live server. But we know they're coming very soon. But I also haven't played in a couple months, so... Oh yes, I have been blown up many times. I have also accidentally blown myself up more than a few times. Grenades are hard. Keep in mind, we've just been on Microtech. There are 4 of the planets and a dozen moons. And that's just in the Stanton system. Generation rendering of volumetric clouds at planetary scale. Yep, my computer cries every time. Thankfully you can turn it off or if you have a machine that can't handle it. Seamless transition from ground to space also can confirm. And the other way around, of course. Again, I've fallen out of my ship before. Think I'm high enough that I can float around, walk out the door, splat. Yeah, this is the in-game camera and engine. The only thing they've done is shorten the distance between planets. Go into quantum, which is not light speed. You're going at like 3% the speed of light. Yep, not pre-render. This is live render. Now, it's also on a fresh server. Sometimes your servers can be a little bit glitchy. Yella, Moon of Crusader, Stanton 2, Stanton System. Yep. I spent probably the most amount of time floating around here in space. Dodging asteroids. I occasionally run into them. Grim Hex is floating around here. I can't remember if they show it or not. It's an asteroid space station, and theoretically the major... There it is. Criminal location. That's Grim Hex. We just floated by it. Also in there is Bennyhenge somewhere, a Stonehenge made out of Big Benny's noodle vending machines. That's always fun to visit. And that was a moon. Yella's a moon. I think it said that, actually. Never mind. Sorry. Real day-night cycle based on planet rotation. Yep, that is true. That is very true. I have gone into missions, gone underground, come back up. Where'd all the light go? The planets move, folks. Yep, this is Crusader, which is a gas giant. This is probably my favorite planetary location. Remember, Starfield said this is impossible. Starfield said you can't do this in a video game. It's not possible with modern game technology to do this. What you are seeing cannot happen, according to Todd Howard. Oh yeah, he refuses to believe that this is actually possible, mostly because he can't do it. And ARM, I have an invite code that will get you extra starting cash. This is the Mercury Star Runner, a beloved ship that I do not use because it's missing one thing that it needs: a door close to the front of the ship. That green thing we flew by, it's called Creature. Say hi to the space whales, the spales. Now, I believe that we're now going to Pyro, so we're skipping the city planet, ArcCorp, and the burned out, mined out, barren wasteland that is Hurston. Hurston mined out the planet, then used it for weapons testing. We don't like Hurston dynamics. Here we go. Yep, this is the wormhole. This is how you get from system to system, is wormholes. You make Hurston sound nicer than it is. Yeah, the Hurston Dynamics company is not good. We don't like them. Gateway Station. That's not its actual name. It's a gateway station. identical to Pyro. Now, the Stanton system is a corporate system. Four megacorps, ArcCorp, Microtech, Crusader, and Hurston, run and control the system. Pyro is lawless space. It's the real pirate zone. It's also much bigger than the Stanton system, physically. So you're gonna need ships with efficient engines and large fuel tanks. Especially since, as a pirate system, it doesn't have the kind of resources that Stanton does. Ruin Station, I believe, is the actual name of this place. I have not been to Pyro yet. Because, again, it's on the testing server. It's coming out very soon. I am choosing to wait for the less glitchy version. Oh yeah, really? You need a tank of a ship. Either that or you need to be good. Which for me means I need a tank of a ship. Because I am not good. I know and fully accept that I'm a mediocre pilot. Melanin-driven skin shader with blemish freckles and tattoo layers. Oh my gosh, the new when they came out with the new character creator, holy crap! You get those of you who are here for it, you know I flipped out. In a good way. I just looked at it, I was like, I'm gonna be here for hours. Also, the music for this game. The music for this game is just... I could just listen to it for the rest of my life. I'm big on music, and so when you get good music, it's like, oh, yes. No, we haven't had a loading screen. When we did the wormhole, you have to fly and navigate through it. That you don't get to sit in the wormhole. You have to navigate through it safely. Pyro 3. Yeah, you can see it's being live rendered because some of the clouds didn't quite make it in time. The Star Engine is very good, but they're working on it. The Aegis Dynamics Reclaimer. This is a giant mobile salvage platform. And this one is on fire. Dynamic fire simulation based on voxel grids. No one was happy about this. We were all very impressed, but realistically speaking, oh god, we have to deal with this. Keep in mind that as big as some of these ships are, we haven't actually seen the big ships yet. I don't think they show off the giant vessels in this game. Their claimer is up there for player-owned ships, but the stuff like the Javelin... Well, no, I guess players can own Javelin destroyers, which actually are as big as players can get. But the Bengal-class carrier that fires school bus-sized shells at you. It's a carrier. That's not even getting to the Retribution class battleship. By the way, I'm looking at the relative velocity, and I forgot to mention, as far as ship speed, you can go supersonic without going into the travel mode of quantum. You can go to, I think, up to Mach 4 or 5, depending on ship, of course. Yeah, you can see the render changing as it goes sometimes. Water simulation on decals, yep. Yep. A substantial chunk of my background is actually in game development, so this is like candy for me. Streaming hierarchical object container technology for outposts and points of interest. Yeah, I saw some more pop-ins there. Remember, rendered live in-game engine. No pre-rendering for you. No cutscenes. Physically based destruction. Remember, Starfield says this is impossible. Real-time water interaction and effects. Real-time cloth simulation. Maybe I'll try to pull out the Star Citizen stuff soon. I'm not doing it tonight. Dynamic sweat and tears. And... oh, they're not going to show it? They showed with the injury... I can't remember what demo it was, but they actually showed injury as well with bleeding and things. The Star Engine, everyone. Star Citizen's homegrown game engine. And I'm realizing from the bottom that that is something else that should be pointed out. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, they took $300 million to make a single video game. They're making 2 games. Star Citizen, the multiplayer universe, and Squadron 42 are like, I don't know, 40, 50, something like that, hour single player campaign. They're making 2 video games. So at 150 million per game, that's not quite so bad now, is it? So yeah, maybe I'll pull out the Star Citizen sooner rather than later. Every time this stuff comes out, I'm like, oh, I need to play more of that. It's just a matter of time and hoping that the, well, again, if I don't do it during a free fly, maybe it'll go better. Because that is a warning. Playing Star Citizen during the free fly, the server population does like a times 12. And so the servers kind of struggle to keep up. All right, now do I have Spaceborne 2? Did I rebuild this? Or am I going to have to add this back in? Servers beg for mercy. Yeah. Yeah, that is the major hitch. Nope, I don't have... Right, we're going to have to do this over. That is the major hitch with the free flies. It's a time to try the game for free, but the servers are also at their absolute worst. But yeah, there was a question much earlier about the... Yep, there we go. There's the full screen. Much earlier about the need to buy ships. They have a bunch of disclaimers that all say this when you go into the store. You only need to buy the starter pack. You can earn the rest of the ship. You can earn the money for the rest of the ships in game. Buying other ships is not about... Well, I guess if you really have a lot of money, it can be about, oh, I just want to skip forward to this part of the game or whatever. Or I just want to skip forward to having this ship or that ship. But as far as Cloud Imperium Games, the ones making it, are concerned, buying ships is about supporting them. You pay $45, maybe $40 if you catch it on a sale, for the game and your starter ship. And you go out, you earn the money for the rest of it. Maybe someone finds out you're a new player and decides to be nice. Do not try to bait people and send you extra money. They do that sometimes. And yeah, like I said, you're buying more ships specifically for supporting the game. That is why you're buying the ships. If you're buying the ships. Alright, I almost got this added and set. Give me a sec, I'm almost there. So, the game that I have fired up now is not Star Citizen. I will do a Star Citizen stream very soon, though, since I've rambled about it so much. However, this is the game that if you want to play... Starfield as the single-player, space game, I recommend this, Spaceborne 2. It's currently in early access. If I'm not mistaken, it's being made by one person. I believe this is being made by a single person. All right. Yep, passion project. It's still better than Starfield. I haven't played this in forever, though. This has also had a lot of updates since the last time I played. Alright. Well... Wait, can I just max out luck? That may be a bit much to just max out luck. Ah. Okay. So everyone's got relatively even. And then we're gonna put 4 into luck. So our luck is lucky 13. Oh yeah, this is a very small game as far as development goes. Do 2 in agility. And 2 in reflexes. I feel like luck should be, you know, what you focus on. Though, okay, the affected stats actually aren't that great. I don't know if... Yeah, I know, this is me. We should really dump stack luck. Meh. These aren't the greatest stats to have. Let's leave luck at least at 10. Man, it's been forever since I did anything with this game. Alright, loot drop, chance, and quality. Let's go with intelligence, since intelligence apparently is the luck stat of this game. Looking at what it affects. Oh, experience bonus for all classes. Oh yeah, absolutely. We want intelligence then. Yeah, and experience bonus, trade, crafty efficiency, and loot drop are like all yes, please. Dialogue bonuses are also nice. Alright, let's do that. Need to be smart enough to realize I'm learning what I'm learning. That is a reasonable reason to have that. Okay. Yeah, that's a good quote. Okay, so pirate, which bonuses on intern trade. Oh boy. Captain. Ships do more damage, have defense bonus, movement and formation. Freelancer. Bonus on contracts and bounties. I do like my bounty hunting. Mercenary. Bonus for handheld guns. Suits take less damage. Oh, that sounds like it's going to be important for me. Plus mercenaries give 10% more rewards. Explorer, accuracy for probes. Ooh, jumping around would probably be very nice though. I like the speeds. Merchant! Things are cheaper, you get more money when you sell. Well, I mean, trade fleets cost less, which that's late game. 50% less penalty for illegal. Oh, I do smuggling things a lot too. It's probably this or mercenary then, between the or freelancer. Bounties, mercenary, and smuggling. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Because I do like my smuggling. That's like my primary job that I always end up doing in Star Citizen, is bounty hunting and smuggling. Which are like two exact opposite ends of the spectrum, but I never seem to get caught. So it's like, why not? You know? I always manage to get away with smuggling, so why not then make a reputation as a legitimate contract combat. Oh yeah, I absolutely steal stuff off of the people that I kill in Star Citizen. Why do you think I killed them? Well, that and the bounties, of course. Plus, you can steal weapons and equipment off of ships that you've shot down. Assuming it survives, of course. But that's Star Citizen. We're talking Spaceborne 2 right now. Which I admit I'm not as familiar with. I'm mostly a Star Citizen player for space games. But like I said, this is basically Starfield done right. So, since we've talked about it so much, here we are. Arm tracking, please do your job. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. 20% experience bonus. Okay, that gives an experience bonus. Okay, security forces. Just anyone. Alright, freelancer for the experience bonus. Are you kidding me? Nice zoom there. An XP bonus. Yes, please. What the? Okay. Look at my model. These will always win. This kind of eyeliner will always win. I do have a scar through my eye. It's not as prominent, but it is also in the eye. Yep. Come on, have something pretty. Ooh. That is really striking. I like that. We really don't need to do a lot of morphs. She looks pretty good like that. Can we just play with the hair? We can play with the hair. Oh, ponytail. We have a winner. Um, no? That hair is still brown. It's just a little lighter brown. That hair is just a lighter brown. Okay, we got a little purple there. Really not getting a lot of anything here. Just like ever so slight changes. There, we didn't take too long, the character creator. Certainly not for me. Ugh.
It's about time you woke up. The burden of doing nothing all day must take a toll on you. Come see me at once. We need to talk.
Now again, I believe this is a one-person job, so cut him a little slack. I know what some people are gonna think.
It's been 4 moons.
I know.
When do you plan on paying my rent?
Yep, up to had it. Aren't any good prospects right now. I promise I'll pay a full year's rent when a decent bounty comes up on the wanted list. I will as soon as I get the money.
Why don't you consider doing more routine work? Our connector always has many freelance jobs available. When was the last time you spoke to him?
I don't think I'm going to get away with the lie, but I'm going to try. Talk to him every day, but I can't find a suitable job for my ship.
Be quiet and listen to me for once in your life. You know how much I love you and how much respect I have for your father. I can't good conscience allow you to continue wasting away your life like this.
I think our landlords are
I've
related
let
to
things
us.
slide for far too long. It's about time that you started carrying your own weight around here, so I need you to do something for me. You will go and get a freelance job from Connector.
Yes,
Good
I
luck.
promise. Congrats, Uvi. Hey, Vulcan, you have any jobs for me? No?
As a matter of fact, I was looking for a pilot to take an old woman to the Ferranda station.
Is there not a take it option? Man, it has been forever. I don't remember this. Oops. I guess we'll ask for more action.
Well, there is this one combat mission. but they specifically requested a minimum of SX for class ships.
What is
That
my...
thing shouldn't even be categorized as a ship. It's made up of so many different ship parts. I couldn't even begin to guess its class, let alone its usefulness. You know it's a miracle it hasn't torn itself apart just leaving the atmosphere.
Fine.
Okay, I'm going to stick my neck out a little for old time's sake. But if anyone asks, just say you made a false statement about your ship's class. I don't want to lose my license over your crazy antics.
Thanks, everyone.
Don't make me regret this. Good luck.
It does feel rather Kotorish, doesn't it? Except our ship is significantly crappier than the Even Hawk. Every time the Jet Force, any ship, not just this game, any ship comes in for a landing or anything, here's the Jet Force Gemini theme song. Or not theme song, landing song. Also note that there's more than one ship in this game. Starfield, he was looking at you. Right. Well, I hope they tell us our controls, because I don't remember them.
Landing gear retracted.
Also, look, I'm flying around in atmosphere. Free look is a little wonky. Lateral thrusters are crappy, but there. We do have roll. Shift is afterburner. We do not appear to have vertical thrusters. Either that or I don't know what the buttons are for them. Alright, they want us in the space. We're going into space. But what do you think of that? You can fly around in this game. Starfield, can you fly around in No, I didn't think so. I am holding boosters. Though we did just get a little bit of a loading scene. Impossible!
To start warp, first, open the scanner interface. Here you can see the locations to warp. Then set a target by clicking it. After choosing a target, close this interface, find your chosen target in space, and lock it.
T, middle mouse button. Left shift. Hopefully Doom the Dark Ages helps repair the broken companies, but it's not going to happen. Just imagine 16 times the loading screen. Oh no. T, middle mouse button, left shift.
Alternatively, you can activate your ship's warp drive while you haven't selected a warp target yet. In this way, you can see the warp points in the system and you can choose your target manually.
Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba. I don't know where I'm going. Mining station. There are multiple mining stations. Well, I can't select that one, so I'm going to assume it's that one. Why does it say middle mouse button? That's my left mouse button. Now I have a middle mouse button.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Never mind. I needed to do that first. I stand corrected. Oh, by the way, continuing to compare and make fun of different ships and things, or games and things.
Are you here on scout mission? I specifically requested those with ships above SX4. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure you can complete this task with this floating junk.
Show me where to shoot.
Don't rush. Let's make sure the ship is in good condition first, shall we?
I'll tell you afterwards.
Let's start. Can you move right and left? Good. Let's see your hover thrusts.
R and V?
Nice. Now give me some rolls. Now
we
let's
do
see
have
if your
vertical
turbo
thrusters.
thrusters are in good shape. Not bad. Finally, let's try dodge moves.
You know what? R for takeoff does kind of make sense with that. Okay.
Your engine seems stable. Let's check your combat systems.
Yep, we're in a ship that can dodge.
Let's activate your weapons. I'm sending you a target with no shield, so you can easily destroy this target with your turrets. Now activate your turret's weapon group.
Oh. Where did the target go? Ah!
Beautiful. Now let's try a target with shield. Activate your laser weapons.
Literally in me.
Not bad, but it is easy to hit stationary points. For
That's
dynamic
fine.
targets, you should first lock it. Now lock the target I sent. Good. Since you're using a fighter-class ship, we need to check the pursuit system as well.
Recharging.
Let's try it now.
Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Well done. I think you are good to go.
I guess you're the pilot who took the job. We have been seeing unusual activity in this asteroid field for a while. Unidentified scout ships patrolling the area. We want you to take care of them.
Okay, so we got stuff to deal with. Now, what I was gonna say is, in Star Citizen, when you're in Quantum, if you're in a ship that can that has room, you can just get up and walk around and do stuff on the ship while you're waiting. Instead of being stuck in the seat in what is basically a loading screen. Re-equip ammo and weapons. Have a snack.
Shield recharging.
That would be nice flares.
Target shields down. Target destroyed. Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Hey, these are just scout ships. We need to find out why they're here. Give me a second. There's a station up ahead that was destroyed by an asteroid impact. I see a movement there. We need to find out what they're hiding there. Would you sneak up there and check it out?
Yeah, the cup is if you donate mana and elixir, preferably elixir, on Trovo, it fills up. Because I'm still not monetized on Twitch, so I can't do a bit cup. This is on Steam. Why? It's, you already see. Thank you for the stay safe, Rippy. You already seen it as superior to Starfield, yes. And I'm not sponsored by any of these things. I'm just like, play anything other than Starfield.
I don't believe it. They set up a secret base here. Watch out. They shouldn't notice you, or they can destroy everything, including you. Try to get close.
Well, I'm glad I got you onto a game that isn't going to damage your computer like Starfield will. And like I said, anyone who doubts me, check out the mod forums and the actual mods. Look for the ones that optimize and improve the game performance.
Watch out. They set up turrets around. I see your ship as a gold perk. Use it now. Good. Now move slowly and don't fire any weapon. Or
Oh
they
no.
can locate you.
No! Not now!
We have to get into that building, but you can't get there with your ship. I know it's dangerous, but you have to leave the ship and neutralize those pirates. I will give you extra reward for that.
Anyways, yeah,
I
check
found a
out the
blind
mods and
spot
mod
for your
forums.
ship. You should leave
You will
your
find
ship there
people
and get
giving
off.
you detailed explanations based on the problems. And see that I'm not lying and making stuff up. Give me a sec, my right eye just failed. Oh my gosh. Why now? Why is it always in the middle of like a space fight or something? Why can't it ever be while I'm waiting in a loading screen? Ah. It stings and it hurts and it burns. Okay. Good enough, I think. Easy solution I have to do later, maybe. Zaya's notorious issue. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but all of a sudden, I just decides, nope, I'm gonna hurt now. I used to think it's debris, but I always wash my face before I stream. Just to make sure it's not debris or oil or anything. Anyways, uninstall Starfield. Yeah, I mean, I guess theoretically, if you find the right optimizations, you can kind of like push away the problems of it damaging your computer. But at that point, it's like, really? You need mods? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Bethesda is implementing or going to implement an update to Starfield that just breaks all the mods, so you have to use their paid mods. So the ones that keep it from damaging your computer aren't even going to work. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Well, they want you to play Starfield, sacrifice your computer to the cause, and pay them for mods.
I see you don't have any weapons on you. Let's find you some firearms. Give me a second. I found some weapons and ammunition there. Go on, equip them before the encounter.
Those are some of the crappiest lasers and cannons I've ever seen. And again, you can go look this stuff up. I'm not making stuff up. You can find this stuff. Yeah, I gotta go to the junkyard and get better equipment. I wish they gave us rotational stuff here.
Good. Now go to that platform and neutralize the pirates.
Minor question, how do you keep track of being everywhere? Very, very frantically. Ironically, I think ADHD helps. Okay, that is pistol. That is rifle. That is shotgun. Pulse charger. Assault rifle. Okay. Hold up. Can I shoot? Can I change what shoulder I'm looking over? Why do all us doing CC stuff? I don't know. I was on medicine for it for a while there, and it was just bad. Gotta remember, R and V, apparently. Yes, land in the middle of all the alien, exosuits. There we go, Q and E, haha! I love it when games do that. Of course. Mass Effect is so much of a better game than Starfield. Oh my god. Except for Andromeda. Andromeda was awful. I remembered you.
Good job. Watch out, there's a drop.
Can't remember, is there a crouch? Stop it. What?
They sent a bomber to destroy the evidence. Get back to your ship now. Don't stand still.
Stop that. I want my loot. Also, how do I turn off burst fire? Stop that. What did I say about bombing me? Stop it. This reminds me of... I'm gonna keep making Star Citizen comparisons since they're already there. This reminds me of several times in Star Citizen when I've been attacked on the ground and the idiot pirate was so incompetent that I was still able to get going in time.
That is, I can't see any activity around. You did a great job. Come to AXA. Your rewards are waiting for you.
Yeah, I should probably...
Engine module offline.
Please stop with the mouse stuff. Why is the engine offline? Why is the engine offline?
Engine module online.
What? No, it's an early access game made by one person. Yeah, I apparently hit a button. Anyways, yeah, in Star Citizen, I have had multiple cases of pirates, both players and NPCs, attack me while I'm out of my ship in the ground, and they just be so bad at their job that I still have time to get back to my ship, get in the ship, turn the ship on, get into the air, and blow them out of the sky. I'm just sitting here going, really? Fair, you're one of the 5% who leaves their shields engaged while okay, that's fair. I do leave my shields engaged while parked. Most people turn their ships off. I forgot to switch my category again. Darn it, I don't care, we're almost done for tonight.
Engine module online.
I figured out what button I pushed. It is the Alt button. Yeah, I'll get yelled at again for being in the wrong category, but eh. I was just chatting while playing a game. Also, note the very limited... Uh-oh. Don't do that now!
When the landing gear is deployed, align the ship and hover down as you approach the landing site.
Okay, landing gear and...
Landing gear collides with the surface.
Okay. Why would you lock me into into that movement? Alright, what orientation is I'm landing? Okay, it's that way. That is the wrong button.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, that's right. You actually have a landing camera. So many games need that. Also, I keep wanting to use Star Citizen controls. I mostly fly stick in Star Citizen, but that doesn't stop me from knowing and sometimes using the keyboard mouse controls. Note that we still haven't had... Okay, I guess the planetary thing counts as a loading screen, doesn't it? But besides that, we haven't had any loading screens.
Did a fantastic job right there. Now they have to think twice before trying to rob us. I'll transfer the money to your account now. Thank you for your hard work.
Thanks. Hey, I just noticed that robot head over the table. What's the story behind it?
Are you talking about this piece of junk? It's an old head I found in the remnants of a battlefield. But there's nothing to be worried about. It turned out to be completely useless. I tried a lot, but couldn't get any signal from it. By the way, why do you ask?
Oh, it looks oddly familiar, such not using it would you consider selling me. For making it seem, not about what exactly to find it. Any more robot parts?
Not that I know, but if you like, you can go and have a look for yourself. Here, I have added the location to your scanner. You can check by yourself.
Alright, and can you sell the robot to me?
Okay, sounds good, but hold on. Now that I consider it, there must be some worth in it. Here's the deal. You take the head, and I'll keep the money. What do you think?
Is there not a... No, saved your... Oh my god. Fine, I'll take the robot.
I have to remind you about a serious issue. I'm not sure if you've ever been on an old battlefield, but these places are like dangerous mazes. You're going to need...
Yeah, landlord will not be happy. Where can I find help?
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today.
Guess we're just not going home.
I have some things to gather from that area, too. If you clear it out, I'll retrieve the drone parts for you and take care of my own business.
Deal.
Great. Send me a signal when the area is cleared. Good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna be stopping very soon, but yeah. Man, I'm still pretty wired, but I also know I need to sleep. Home is overrated. I have a spaceship with a single chair. Is there just a... I want fuel? Those are probes. Those are drones. How much money do I... Oh, I only have $1,000 because I didn't get paid. Because I'm an idiot!
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, go to the old war debris. Debris. Also a very... Nope, not the mining station. Stop that. There we go.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
This place is more crowded than I expected. These salvagers, they don't normally welcome you to do work in their area. That's why we should get rid of those salvagers first.
Shield recharging.
Yeah, I definitely got to see if I can fly stick in this.
Target shields down.
I'm sorry, was someone just shouting Q? They put the Q laser in this? Really? Oh my gosh.
Target destroyed.
That is so funny. I love it. That makes me happy. There is literally just someone out here shouting Q, 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 Q.
Target shields down. Target destroyed.
That on its own makes this game better than Starfield. That was very close.
Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Where are you? Get over here.
Coming in. Okay, let's start.
Target shields down.
What's better than a laser? A laser that says pew 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 as it shoots.
That's right. I really thought the first one. I think it's a leg.
Target destroyed.
We have company.
Listen very carefully to the shooting noises.
Target shields down. Target destroyed. Target shields down.
We're not making it now.
Recharge. Target
Wait for the next
destroyed.
wave and listen.
Ah, found another one.
There's gonna be a third wave. Listen to the sound of the guns that the salvagers have.
It's not good. Hold them as long as you can, okay? Find the last part in a couple of minutes.
Or I guess these pirates now.
Shields recharged.
Ship.
Target shields down.
I got you, you son of a bitch.
Target destroyed.
You think so? Let's see. Civilian ship leave this area. Now.
More capital shit for them to get into. I don't think you should get involved. Keep away as much as you can. Don't stand still, alright? Find the last part and get out of here.
Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Yeah, this is pretty good combat. Yeah, I really gotta set up my stick setup and see if how it does.
Okay, I got the last part.
Shields
This
recharged.
place as soon as possible.
gonna get a warp direction? I would like the warp place. I like the warp without having to go to the map while I'm being shot at.
Weapons online.
Alright, trying to get as far away as I can. Any place. Any place.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
We are out of here.
I know someone who specializes in mechanics, a Mortha named Smed. He was working at Sonax Station in the Zonaxier system.
Are there interdiction things like
Good
Eve or
luck to
Elite?
you. Axe out.
Here? I don't know. Maybe. I think in this game, maybe. Yes, in Star Citizen. Alright. So, we are in the Uranus system.
Weapons online. Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
So we're basically going to get to the system and then to the space station, and then that'll probably be it for tonight, I think. Welcome back. Yeah, I am happy. Like I said, I know less about this game, but it's also single player, so you could just kind of jump into it. It is on Steam, Spaceborne 2, and then I am happy to chat Star Citizen, but not tonight, because I'm going to go pass out when we're done tonight. I have not played any of the Borderlands games. Yes, I knew that was going to make people mad.
To use Stargates, you must first have a registered route. For this, first, open the Galaxy Atlas. Select a system and press set route.
Okay, Galaxy Atlas, press set route. What is the Galaxy
Press H to activate the mouse cursor, and select the Stargate from the list in the right corner.
All right, okay. They need to do something about this. Is that the Galaxy Atlas? No, that's the map. I don't know how to get out of. How do I get out of this? Y is how I get out of this. There we go. Zonixar. Okay, we are going from Mythical to Zonixar. Up to hasn't really tried since.
You have not been granted authorization to use Stargate. Please communicate with Stargate to obtain jump authorization. You have not been granted authorization to use Stargate. Please communicate with Stargate to obtain jump authorization. Please approach to the jump. Please proceed through the gate in the path reserved for you.
There we go.
Destination reached.
Very Eve Online. And then we're going to Sonic Station.
Weapons online. Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Oh, there goes my face tracking. Alright, off to docking. L3 it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Everyone remember where we parked. Look, there's actual ships doing actual things in this game. And you don't have a loading screen every time you go through a door. Watch, there's gonna be a loading screen now that yep, there we go. The moment I saw the elevators, it's like there's gonna be a loading screen. I know it.
372 to Carling Planet. Please proceed to Gate 3 immediately. The final checks are being completed, and the captain will order...
Todd Howard deserves it for being such a scummy person over this.
I repeat, this is the final boarding call. Thank you.
Smen.
How can I help?
Bro, I have parts from a robot that was destroyed. Do you think it's possible to repair it?
Of course. That's what I do for a living. Let me see the pieces. Now that's a beautiful thing. It's been decades since I've seen a similar model. It must be more than 50 years old. Fascinating. Yes, I can do that. But it will cost you both time and money.
How much exactly?
Okay, if I should be repairing this guy, it will cost you something for sure. You need to understand that it's pretty hard to get the right spare parts. But I fear that without those, I won't be able to get him back to life. Now it depends on you. I could do that for you, but it will cost you a significant amount of TY. And it will take at least 2 hours. But I've got a proposal for you. Instead of paying me, you could do a small job for me while I'm putting your robot back together.
We are now inviting
Otherwise, just pay me 6,000 TY and come back later.
passengers requiring special assistance to begin boarding at this.
Alright, taking the job.
Have your boarding
It is as easy as I said. I have not been able to reach a friend for a while who has been living on planet Zunmars. I want you to check him out for me.
Easy enough.
Great. I'm adding the location of the place where he lives to his scanner. Please let me know as soon as you reach him.
Alright, report back soon. Okay, so that's gonna be it for tonight. Since people like this game, we may see a return to this sooner than later. Fear the simple jobs, yes. Like I said, I will not for... Now it works! Thank you for the hydrate. Fortunately, I am out. The only thing I have next to me is caffeinated and I want to sleep. I promise I'll hydrate when I close the stream. Okie dokies! In the meantime, though, I guess I just needed to relog into Twitch after all, given the stuff's been working. Anyways, so, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we're still gonna do, assuming I can get it working in time, we're still gonna do a reveal of new stuff for Sunday, assuming I can finish the assembly. If I can't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want it. Well, maybe I'll just jump back into the regular stuff with Steel Rising and Chrono Trigger. We'll see. But hopefully we'll be able to do a reveal. I guess we'll throw this game into the mix for things we're going to do. Like I said, I'll try to do a Star Citizen soon when we're not doing... when it's not a free fly, so the servers are actually working. Yeah, the hydrate's a bit of a surprise. Thank you all for watching, and thank you. I'm super happy to be back, super happy to be part of Virtual Vibe. And yeah, I will catch you guys in the next stream, in the next chat. ARM, don't sign up for Star Citizen yet, because like I said, I have an invite code, and it's not just for me. Invite code gets you stuff. So, anyone else who's interested in Star Citizen, invite code gets you stuff. I'll put, that should be up, but if it's not, I'll make sure it's up. In the meantime, thank you. Have a good night, all. I hope you have a great weekend. Be safe. I am so happy to be back. I will see you all next time. Take care.